Bet you ain't never seen one of these. This is old.
Churn, whisk.
A hand mixer. You know the one I use to do
Yeah.
cakes, the electric one? This is how you did it back in the day. This one gear
Weird.
turned these two gears that are connected.
Mm-hmm.
Still works perfect.
That's cool.
That is cool.
Very. I want to try.
Feels a little wobbly.
Yeah.
That's how you used to blend stuff back in the day if you wanted to.
Worked very good.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Yeah. I just took it out.
I just told you that I'm filling it up quick because all the stuff, the trash is both of them are full. And it's just junk. garbage situation. I didn't realize it was going to be this bad. It is bad.
Go somewhere. I'm fixing to feed you. Thank you, bud.
I think those is in your room.
I hadn't thrown them out of that, but for a minute. Then I took them down.
Like this. Eat cross. I'm gonna take pictures of some of it and see what. I'm gonna be like, make me an offer, I just want it gone.
What up?
What up? I got money on my card,
Yeah.
but I told her to put 10 and she put 9
What do you mean?
on my Cash App card.
Here's one of your yearbooks,
Because I told her to put $10 on it,
if you wanna look at it.
Yeah.
and she put $9.
This is one of your yearbooks from North
Does that
Sound.
have to do with not changing it?
I could change it. I'll go back today and change it.
I mean, no, you should. Bro, just. If you have the money on your card and it's hooked up to your phone, just transfer it to your Cash App card. $10.
I'll do that.
That's all you got to do. You can do that from
Uh-huh.
your phone.
I'll do that.
All right.
I'll see you, bro. I'll talk to you when I get off work.
All right. I'll see you. Bye.
I'll see you.
So what's the problem? Do you not have your regular bank card hooked to your phone?
Okay, for the second time. Is the transmission just compounding? Okay, for the second time. This, a 2014 Dodge Grand Caravan with 240,000 miles and a basically bad transmission. And see just how cool I can make a mini this. Now, I don't think this problem with the transmission is going to be as easy as topping off fluid, but maybe we'll get lucky. Now, Dodge does this really dumb thing with their newer cars where they don't put a trans-salute dipstick in them. So what you can do is locate the dipstick tube cap and you pull it out. As you can see, it has no dipstick on it. I found a tutorial on YouTube. It basically says you can mark the backside of the dipstick at 40 and 55 millimeters, and that right there is your operating temp. And I just deposited $55. Me and him are just trying to get some food for him. Oh my God.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on, guys? This is day 9. I'm going a little bit faster every day until I get 100,000 followers. Alright, see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah, I think I love coffee more than anything in this world.
Dang.
Correction, I know I do. Because I am currently cleaning out Sokka's pool in 100-degree weather.
But Dalton, why are you doing that?
Oh, I don't know, because my wife told me she hated this pool and that she was getting a new one because it was too little and that I didn't need to take care of it anymore, and that's exactly what I did, because I followed directions. The only problem with that is Sokka never ordered the new pool, and now she's planning an elaborate 4th of July party. That includes side-by-side riding, pond activities. We're starting a hillbilly water park tomorrow, aren't we, babe? Grilling out. Sokka said it has to be charcoal. She hates gas. Fireworks.
Got some badass ones too.
And pool activities.
Yeah, and as you can see, you better get to work. Where are you going?
Sokka, you said that you were getting an in-ground saltwater pool and that I didn't have to worry about anything because you was getting a pool boy or some shit. So, if you would have just done what you said, I wouldn't be out here trying to salvage this piece of shit pool in 90-degree weather in the middle of June, almost July.
It doesn't matter. Just get it done.
Freaking sick, man. Like, this is weird that I have to do this, Sokka.
Well, that's what we get for not putting the cover on, Dalton.
Sokka, I had the cover. But the whole entire winter until you told me that you were getting rid of the pool.
No excuses, Dalton. Play like a champion today.
It stinks, bud.
Well,
Like Savage.
should have taken care of it.
I should have seen it before I started cleaning it.
There is a positive in all this. I got me a new heavy-duty power washer. Falco, I am happy to help you with any kind of little bullshit adventure you want. I just don't want to feel stressed and overwhelmed to get it done.
Don't suck it up. You're a husband and a father now, okay? Everybody have a great day.
That's all I needed for him to do that, and it became personal with me.
Oh, I had to do that. Bro, I done fucked around and lost it. Bro, I ain't never seen a duck so fucking bad, bro. This dude has Hall of Fame duck. Wow. That's how Mopars are, bro. I swear, every Mopar got Hall of Fame duck badge, bro. I ain't never seen a duck so hard. Like, how you duck from a regular traffic beamer, bro? My shit regular traffic, right? Still be ducking. Bro, you know what? Maybe this fool was running away from FHP. Bro, oh my god. I got myself into some shit. Just take my black ass home, bro.
That's all I needed for him to do that, and it became personal with me.
This dude has Hall of Fame duck. Wow. That's how Mopars are, bro. I swear, every Mopar got Hall of Fame duck badge, bro. I ain't never seen a duck so hard. Like, how you duck from a regular traffic beamer, bro? My shit regular traffic, right? Still be ducking. Bro, you know what? Maybe this fool was running away from FHP. Bro, oh my god. I got myself into some shit. Just take my black ass home, bro.
As a window cleaner, the very worst part of my job is when someone comes up to me trying to be funny and says, "Hey, you missed a spot. Did you know that there is a brand new tool on the market designed specifically for those people? Let me show you what it is. It sits conveniently in your hip pouch. This is what it looks like."
If I walk out the house and I bust my ass 2 times, I'm calling off. I'm already gonna have a fucked up. There ain't nowhere in the world I'm going to work. Sick, hurt.
Guys, I am not kidding about this. This is the real deal. These are the Vitro.
My God. Let's go. Oh my God. I'm gonna get locked up because I'm gonna feed that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? First of all, I'm gonna sit down with full blown conversation with him. His name gonna be Frank. And I'm gonna feed him. I'm gonna feed him. Do whatever he want. If you wanna whop him, gonna get it. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna feed him. I'm feeding him. I'm feeding him. Too damn deep. I'm feeding him.
One was better than winning one badass street fight. How about 2 badass street fights? You know what? remember you. I don't care anymore. That's a sweet home. It's funny because I seen your stuff on TikTok and Instagram, so I had no idea I was out here. We come here once in a while, you know. Oh, well, dude, I'm seeing that boat. Well, we flew it up last year, so we just built it faster. So it's pushing like 6 to
Direct. Directly into our pan and then come right through with that pancake batter. You want to just cover your egg with that. Go ahead and squish up the sides here to get a nice circular pancake. And then we're going to start loading this guy up with our favorite breakfast toppings here, some hash browns, some sausage, a little bit of cheddar. Top it with some pico de gallo, and you've got your all-in-one breakfast taco ready to go. Enjoy it. Directly into our pan.
That's because you can't feel below the waist.
Hey, heads up, you know, if you fucking see a blue collar worker out there sweating in this heat, preferably do not fucking say like, hey man, is it hot out there today, bud? Or like, hot one, you know, because I'm liable to like fucking, I'll pop you right in your, I'll pop you in your shit, dude. I'll pop you right in your shit. Hey, heads up, you know, if you fucking see a blue collar worker out there sweating in this heat, preferably do not fucking say like, hey man, is it hot out there today, bud? Or like, hot one, you know, because I'm liable to like fucking, I'll pop you right in your, I'll pop you in your shit, dude. I'll pop you right in your shit. Hey, heads.
Zaza, come here. Right here. Zaza, right here. What's that? Look at him, charging. Look. No, look. Oh, God. Oh, it's so terrifying. It's so terrifying. Oh, my goodness. She's trying to bite my ear. Did you just fart? Zaza.
Yeah, yeah.
You know what he told me? He said, let's go jump off a bridge. That's it. I'm tired. I'm done. You know what he told me? He said, let's go jump off a bridge. Yes, you did. You told us that. You said, let's go. It was his idea. Wasn't it your idea? Thank you guys for allowing us to jump off a bridge. We're so excited. Going. That's it. I'm tired. Someone is sleepy and tired, and he just wanted to say bye to you guys. So, can you say bye? Okay, say it. There you go. Say bye. Bye. Someone is sleepy. Ew. You don't like it? What? You don't like it? Okay, man, keep talking. What is wrong with the hair? Hey, look, I gotta wash it and stuff. I did it from Hawaii. You say my hair look like this? You say my hair look like this, Tyler? Do you like it? Does this mean you like my hair? Is it ugly? What?
Huh.
Yanni says yes? I ain't gonna get all everything I love. So it takes for me to get my hair done. You finally say yes, please. You know what? Going back like Dodge foul.
Here's how we get Charlie's legs show right white. We simply add our whitening powder into a jug, add water and give it a quick mix. Then we paint it straight onto his socks. It dries bright white and helps cover stubborn stains before heading into the ring. One extra step that makes a big difference. After painting the legs, we bandage overnight so the socks are ready for showday. Here's how we get Charlie's legs show right white.
The corbicular test. Wow. That's a huge corbicular. The corbicular test.
It's gonna be fun. You're gonna love this crowd.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not gonna let us crush, you know.
Yeah, you are. They're nice group of people. They write good.
I'm not a crowd pleaser, and all and most of the people that we're running with, they're gonna have like pictures. We don't have.
Nah, not this group. You think I would leave my house to go run with recruiters?
Yeah.
See what I'm pulling?
You think so? Okay.
I'm telling you.
Hey, the most important thing is you ride your own ride. Message.
No, you don't ride your own ride when you're in a group. You gotta ride with the group. But you gotta be in front. People with boosters and 14s have to be up front. Me? You can't be in the back with a 600 and 250s. Don't fuck your ride up.
I don't think so, man.
Well, you go mix with them. I ain't fucking mixing with them. Fuck them.
You're not gonna. You want something?
Nah, I don't be in the back with nobody. Because then you're too slow. Yep.
I mean, I understand that you're an aggressive rider.
I am an aggressive rider. That's why I'm still on my bike and not in a wheelchair.
Listen.
Listen. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta be aggressive. You're on 2 fucking wheels. Huh? I like that bad.
Huh?
I like that bad.
Oh, you like it? I look you up. Which one?
Yeah.
Okay,
You got too much clothes on.
I can't reach it.
Where's the sun?
You good?
It's gonna be fun. You're gonna love this crowd.
No, I'm not. I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not gonna let this crowd show me.
Yeah, you are. They're nice groups of people. They right.
I found this AI room designer, and it changed everything. Just upload a photo of your room, choose a design. No, I was just gonna eat my lunch real quick, and have a whip pouch, and now we can get back to work. So, 15-hour day, so we don't get lunch. No lunch is 15-hour day. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not even a big deal. I'm not even hungry, really. Okay. No, I was just gonna eat my lunch real quick, and have a whip pouch, and now we can get back to work. So, 15-hour day, so we don't get lunches. No lunch is 15-hour day. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not even a big deal. I'm not even. I want to ask you something. If someone handed you a fully built Shopify store, put you in the exact markets that they're already making their own money in, gave you their own winning products, wrote all your ads, and launched everything with you, and stayed beside with you.
It is. How did you know that? I'm just curious. Where did that come from? Oh, that's sick. I got a plate today. No, I don't. I don't have a plate. You're just waiting to get me. No, I'm not chasing a plate. I don't blame you.
So I got a 2026 F350 Triple B edition. That one right there. Okay, it's custom out. I mean, it's got the floating wheels with the Triple B logo in them. It's got custom headrest. It's got custom stereo. It's the whole damn nine bags. It's a very expensive truck, but it's my little showpiece. I got a boy that works for me. He called me up this morning and said, "Mr. Zach, I need to ask you a favor. My truck's got a flat tire, and I got a hot date tonight. Is there any chance at all that I can borrow your truck to go on a date?" And I'm thinking, hell, I ain't trying to have a damn teenager drive my damn F350. But this boy's been good. He's always never been late for work, never showed up late not one time, always been respectful. And he said, "Look, Mr. Zach, I promise you I won't never ask you for nothing else. But I really think I might like this girl right here. I need to know if she's worth going out with. And I ain't got another vehicle. Is there any chance at all that I can borrow your truck?" I said, "I'll tell you what, buddy. Yeah, what time you need it by?" He said, "I need it by 7 o'clock tonight." I said, "Ain't no problem, buddy." So I've been out here for the last couple hours, put a little spit shine on the old F350. You know, shined it up, vacuumed it out, make sure everything was nice and clean, filled it up with fuel and everything for him. He showed up about 10 minutes ago. He got out, dressed in 9, got his all, the Sunday best on and everything, ready to go on this date. He comes up to me and he said, "Mr. Zach, thank you so much for letting me borrow your truck." So ain't no thing, buddy. Ain't no thing. It's all ready for you. The keys is in it. And he started walking toward the truck. And he passed up my truck, and he kept going. Because I got this old truck, I think it's a 2005 F-250, 2005, 2006 F-250. It's an old beater truck. I mean, it's my hunt truck. All right, it's got mud grips on it. It's filthy. It's one of them trucks when you pull up to the gas station, you got to damn check the diesel and fill it up with oil. That some bitch smokes more than a chain smoker. It really does. He starts walking toward that, and I said, hey, buddy, where you headed? He said, I was going to go borrow your truck, Mr. Zach. I thought you said it was okay. I said, yeah, this one, right here, the one I've been working my ass off in this yard for the last few hours to make sure it's clean for you. He said, oh, no, Mr. Zach, I don't want that one. I want to take your old truck. I said, buddy, you going to take that damn woman out that you think you might like? You going to take her out in that old filthy thing right there? And this young man looked at me, and he walked back toward me. He said, Mr. Zach, if she won't get in this old beater truck with me, that might, for all she knows, that might be all I can afford. If she won't get in this old beater truck with me, she don't deserve to ride in a nice one. I looked at him, I said, are you testing this woman? He said, no, sir. I ain't trying to test no woman. I just want to know where her heart lies. Because if she's riding around with me just because I'm riding around in a $160,000 truck, that ain't one that's worth my time. So if you'll let me borrow this old hunting truck, I'll have it back to you by 9 o'clock. But I got to go figure out if this woman right here is in it for the right reasons or not.
Hush!
Which I think that is real stand-up-ish. I do. I was not expecting that from this generation. It floored me. But the little son of a bitch could have told me that before I spent the...
'71, passing all these cars. Get a good look. That guy right there. See your driver's license, please.
Yes, sir. Can I have something below for?
Absolutely. As soon as I see your driver's license, I will be very happy to tell you.
That's not how it works. Can you tell me, first of all, what's your name and your bachelor?
I'm sorry. I do this for a living. You don't. I tell you how this works. Let me see your driver's license, or I'm going to pull you out of your car and arrest you for failing to provide ID. This is a legal request. I don't want to hear any other words out of your mouth except here's my driver's license. Please.
Can you say it again?
Absolutely. I need your driver's license so I know who you are. I am not asking you. I am telling you. Give me your driver's license.
My name is...
I don't want your name. I want a physical ID as required by Arizona law.
I am asking you what I'm getting pulled over.
I will tell you as soon as I see your driver's license.
I'm glad that you're going. I get some identification and the reason I'm getting pulled over.
All right. Well, I'm Deputy Slope. I work for the Pinal County Sheriff's Office Traffic Unit. The reason I stopped you is you're traveling 71 miles an hour in a posted 45-mile-per-hour zone. You know, since your registration code proof insurance goes on. Unless it's going to magically appear in your hands, you would have to, right? All of your information still current, still living on Mason?
I don't answer the question.
Okay. You're the one who decided that it needed to be recording, so you could also use it to provide current proof insurance. We're required to provide it in a amount of time that would be...
Right, it's coming up.
Okay. So while I'm sitting here and I am a public servant, is there any other questions I can answer for you, reference or contact? Okay. Just want to make sure. All right. Well, you keep working on that. There's no reason to be confrontational like that. There was no part of my contact with him was confrontational. It was super simple and cordial, and he just, for some reason,
just can't seem to understand that there's a sequence of events that transpires here in Pinal County. And if he doesn't like that, maybe he needs to move back to Mesa. As soon as he reported me, and I asked him, hey, I need your driver's license, he's like, I'd be happy to give it to you. But before that, when he wasn't recording me, he absolutely wouldn't. So it's that's why you can't believe everything you see online, is because there was that whole entire contact that happened, and he starts to record, and all of a sudden he's just the nicest guy, and I'm this big mean guy that's just demanding stuff. I would imagine he will interpret the fact that he's getting a ticket as a result of his terrible attitude. I don't know, but something to fight in this. All right, kind sir. Have a contact phone number for you with an area code first, please. Sure, absolutely. Okay. Well, hold the supervisor. No. No, you can contact one by phone. If I'm requesting a supervisor, you deny it? I can give you the contact phone number for the sheriff's office. Absolutely. It's area code 520-866-5912. Yep.
Normally, just a couple questions here. Do you normally threaten people out of the car just for them asking why they got pulled over?
100% when they refuse to provide identification like you did.
Is that a secondary offense? Arizona's not stopping at this stage. Like, I asked you why I was being pulled over.
That's correct.
You didn't want to tell me until I use it as a predecessor.
That's correct, because I need to know who I'm talking to first.
Hold on a second. Civil rights and laws. Okay. Unless I am being arrested, or unless I'm being...
Well, failing to provide evidence of identity is a criminal offense.
Secondary.
Doesn't matter. It's an offense.
Officer Stu, if you will let me speak, and then I'll let you speak, is that all right?
No.
You don't want to let me speak?
No.
Okay.
No, I'm not here for a back and forth. This isn't I talk and you talk. It is, absolutely it is.
For the civil rights.
This has nothing to do with civil rights.
For the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution of the United States, which you hold an oath to uphold. I know, it's very, very disappointing because I like to follow the rules too. Obviously, I know how to sound crazy. However...
Well, you like to follow rules except for speed limits. That you don't like to follow.
It's objective or subjective. That's the cursor, okay? So,
So if we want to play word games, we can play word games here.
We can play word games as long as you want.
Absolutely.
That's for the Fourth Amendment of the Constitution of the United States, for securing my own rights to hold my identity. Unless, especially in a state that's not the Stockton state, aren't you supposed to tell me why you're pulling me over?
Absolutely. There is absolutely no requirement for me to tell you. I told you as a common courtesy because it's what I normally do during traffic stops.
I know, but that's what you normally do. That's not what the law says.
It is not a law. It's not a law. So we can agree that you are certainly going to get one. So all the information up the top is yours. Vehicles information is here. It says today at 10:05 you're 71 and posted 45. Now RP stands for reasonable improvement. And that's what the speed limit is. And you're 71 miles an hour and it posted 45. Got you on laser, the most accurate of all speed detection devices. I'm sorry? No. I have a screenshot, yes. You cannot. Because I have no way to print it out in my car. So, the direction you're facing right now is eastbound in the number 1 lane. State Route 24 at Meridian was the closest intersection. Your citation was for speed greater than reasonable and prudent. You're cited into the Santan Justice Court, which is located up in Shannon. You have a court date only if you wish to appear on the first day of November at 9 o'clock in the morning. If not, the phone number right here leads to the court. Knowledgeable court staff there will be able to answer any questions you have, including giving you any sort of information on traffic school. This right here is the driver's license, the registration to which you provided, and an exact carbon copy of the citation. All right. Any further questions I can answer for you today, sir? All right. And just so you know, my sergeant is Sergeant Erickson. He's the person that you're going to... Thanks for putting your window up. They say they don't want to talk to me anymore. I really hope that this goes to court. I hope with every fiber of my being that I get to go and see him again. Because there's not a judge anywhere in the state of Arizona that would entertain that tomfoolery that just happened there. So hopefully I'll get to see him again, and then we'll have another cordial conversation.
Hey, I'll do it right here, ready? Y'all want it right here? I'll do it right here. Ready? Y'all want it right here? No. Hey, I'll do it right here. Ready? Y'all want it right here? Ain't nobody doing like, hey, y'all fucking with that? But hey, I'll do it. Right? No. You don't get to act like a fucking idiot. When I get mad, I'll be irrationally angry. You try to do it with your ass. No. You don't get to act like a fucking
Hello. Good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Park back there and then do what?
Yeah, blue thing over there in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, you go there.
Okay, thanks. Should I head on back there? Okay.
These are going to be a massive upgrade. It's time for the Focus SD to get a rear end overhaul.
I can get you to say 13.
Okay, so
3 times 10.
13.
Easy.
I didn't say 13, I said 30.
Got him. Dumbass. I can get you to say 13.
Okay, so
3 times 10.
13.
Easy.
I didn't say 13, I said 30.
Got him. Dumbass. I can get you to say 13.
Hey man, let me get spare in my tire, man. I got my bitch on the back. Hey man, let me get spare in my tire, man. I got my bitch on the back.
Foreman comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, we whacked that whole field." I'm like, "Okay." And then after, he's like, "Hey, that was all poison ivy." And like, fuck my existence, dude. Like, fuck, dude. Fuck. Foreman comes up to me. He's like, "Hey, we whacked that whole field." I'm like, "Okay." And then after, he's like, "Hey, that was all poison ivy."
Let's drop that dog off and let's jump it. Okay, we're gonna jump it. Perfect. Even better. They got coverage on that thing. Oh, it's not insured or registered.
I think the record gives us the confidence because if it breaks, we can get it out of here.
You think it'll jump?
I mean, it felt like it was going to.
Let's drop that dog. Let's drop that. Let's drop that dog off and let's jump it. Okay, we're gonna jump it. Perfect. Even better.
They got coverage on that thing.
Oh, it's not insured or registered. Perfect. Perfect. Even. Yes, sir.
Waiting all day for you. So, Matt jumped it first. We're gonna go see if we can high mark it. We'll see. I don't know about this. You lay that off. I won't.
Stand by, folks. We're gonna catch a little air in the old Layton Express.
I don't think you're ready for this.
Oh, I'm ready.
Well, sorry. Sorry, Micah. I hope you didn't spill. Lincoln, did Matt Strength spill? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a lot more going on back here than there is up there. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are complaining about. It feels great up here. So we made it to top the world, but we're bypassing it. Now we're gonna head down into the dunes and see what this van will do, shredding with nobody in it. So Matt's gonna take us down there. You ready, Link? Well, sorry. Sorry, Marcus. I hope you didn't spill. Lincoln, did Matt's drink spill? Uh-oh.
Mercedes. Why not? Chevrolet. Ford. Fiat. Volkswagen. Toyota. Mercedes.
Orman got out of his truck, out of his air conditioning, and gave me water today. I'm gonna blow my shit out for him today. I'm giving fucking everything I got. Orman got out.
They don't even chase no one. That's the cops. It's the cops. We're not worried about that.
Did you clench up when I was driving?
Nah, I never.
Hi. How are you? What you doing? What you doing? Wanna come sit with me?
What? Everything in this video is unbreakable, Cameron. What? Everything in my face. Putting these bugs. This seems too easy. I start off with the hardest point, Cameron, to prove my loyalty. Oh, this one. Take one for that right here. And put that one. Yep. And just be safe, close your eyes. What? You got more?
look like the indestructible or breakable or something else.
Say that too.
That's all you did to it? Not bad. They're going to be typecast in the Disney film. Thanks so much. How do you make a whimper? Yeah. You're welcome. You're Sicilian, are you not? I am. Do you make pizza? We've been known to dabble in the arts of carbohydrates, yes. Hey, ever broken one of these? No, it's sacrilegious. I'm not allowed to do that. Oh my god, you're kidding me right now? Oh, dude, what? It's unbreakable. It's what it says. Don't break my leg. Stop it. You gonna put on knuckle gloves? Oh, yeah, so bad for my heart. It's fine. Oh, my good God. You're much weaker with the glove on. You put fatty then? So far, so good. Okay. Oh, my good God. So first of all, listen, we're done. Wait. Nothing's wrong. Nothing. Also, this is the first episode that we have a hallway cam, so it's just easy to... Say, unbreakable sunglasses holder. I don't think throwing it in the hallway is going to do much.
On today's Civic update, I'm going to be doing something I should have done a long time ago, and that is getting the bumper cut so I can put it back on. Ever since I got that parts car, it swapped over the fenders, the hood, the trunk, a whole bunch of stuff. I have yet to do the bumper. It's just been sitting in the shed. And I want it done before 4th of July, as well as the roof and other stuff, so by tomorrow, hopefully the bumper's fully done and installed. If we go ahead and pop into the shed, the bumper is right here. It does need cleaned, but I can clean it when it's on the car, because I also painted the front lip, which has been up here, and the grill, which is still taped off. So it's all been sitting here. That I painted like almost a month ago, probably. So anyways, what we're doing is cutting out the grill mesh here, as well as making these functional vents by cutting them out. Because currently, behind here is my oil cooler, and behind here is an extra duct that goes right to the air filter. And then this will clear with the intercooler, as well as it doesn't ugly. I'm just going to put mesh over them once I'm done. So let's get this to the garage and get cutting and meshing. Bit of a mess, but I got it done. Got everything trimmed out, cut out, looks good. So what I'm going to do right now is go wash it off because the inside is all dirty. Then I did JB Weld. Wait, where it's at? Right here, there's a crack. I didn't realize. So I'm just going to JB Weld it on the inside, but I need to clean it first. Then I'm going to touch up paint around all the edges, and that's it. And after dinner, I'll go ahead and cut and super glue or hot glue the mesh in, and that would be it. Alright, the bumper is now done. I went ahead and cleaned it on the inside. You got JB Welded right there. And then on the outside, it still needs a touch-up, like a little wet sand, maybe some clear coat, whatever, but that's done. I got the edges painted on that. So while that all dries, we'll go ahead and eat. And then when I come back, we'll go ahead and put the mesh on. And then honestly, that's about it. Probably put the bumper back on today. I just got to put the little quick release little rubber bands in, like the little brackets for it or whatever. Put the license plate bracket on, I need to drill 2 holes and put some nut and bolt through that, and do the grill. But yeah, probably have this and the grill back on today. The front lip I'll just have to do tomorrow probably. Well, I went ahead and skipped a few steps, but we are fully back together, which wasn't part of the plan today, but it looks really, really good. Apart from some of it doesn't fit very good. Like, there's some gap there, I don't know what's going on. And there's a lot of gap over here. Don't know what's up with this bumper and why it's like this, but overall, it isn't terrible. We got the Chevy that says put on the grill. The grill is mounted. You can see there is now mesh in there. It looks good. License plate, of course, is mounted. The lip is screwed in. It looks good. And I'm still on track to be in bed on time, or I'm not up late because I'm ridiculously tired. Now the driveway looks a little more complete. That hood's painted. The bumper is on. Tomorrow, now that this is all done, I don't have to do any of this tomorrow. The plan is to do all the touch-up paint, because you can see there's a lot of ouchies there, plus all around the car. So that'll be tomorrow's goal. But bumper is installed, so sit there for tomorrow. On today's Civic update, I'm going to be doing something I should have done a long time ago, and that is getting the bumper cut so I can put it back on. Ever since I got that parts car, it swapped over the fenders, the hood, the trunk.
haven't seen you in a minute. It's been about a year. Saw you last night. They said, what are you doing here? With arms wide open. Haven't seen.
All that's here is the junk cars you prepared. Listen, your present is here. Actually, you kind of see a little bit of poking out. What is that? It's behind the berm. Oh, no, dude, you did it. You did it. Dude. Oh, that thing is awesome. It's brand new. That's a brand new one. Wait, what? Well, I said it was lowballed. I lowballed the dealer. It's brand new. No, it's brand new? Oh, you're not. You're joking. All that's here is the junk cars you prepared. Listen, your present is here. Actually, you kind of see a little bit of poking out. What is that? It's behind the berm. Oh, no, dude, you did it. You did it. Dude. Oh, that thing is awesome. It's brand new. That's a brand new one. Wait, what? Well, I said it was lowballed. I lowballed the dealer. It's brand new. No, it's brand new? Oh, you're not. You're joking. All that's here is the junk cars you prepared.
I would like you to vary. Looking for the best garage in the lobby on GTA 5. Like, you guys are just trying to piss me off, huh? I'm going to spec the shelf. You got two of the same car. I'm recording your bitch ass. I'm going to look like a mechanic. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. For some odd reason, I think I have hope in my life. I just, oh my god. It's just like, what possesses you guys to buy these shitty, nasty, dirty? Like, God, I hate you. Come on, cross, everybody cross it. I'll be lying to y'all. Why the fuck he sleeping? Hey, bro, why the body sit this shit? Why he sleeping? Wake your bitch ass up. Everybody that freak. I see a pattern. Yeah. He just stole the other guy's girlfriend. I just seen that in the other garage, and this motherfucker took it. Looking for the best garage in the lobby on GTA 5. 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Wow. 3. Oh.
This is what you call a drip. You know, this is swag.
Yeah, swag. What that stand for? Sweet with a look at. Boy, I got on spandex. You got goddamn hiking boots with your nail painted. Swag. Please, fuck out my face. Take that shit off. This one's got it. 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 Yeah, no, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Oh! No, 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 no. If it hits the ships, if it hits the ships. If we get out, what happens? My guy, oh, so, oh, that just Okay, really? Are you busy?
Go, Ben Hobson out front, initiating. The big pony out front. Nice job there and drags the wall. Look at Castro. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what it is. He just harnesses a special spirit. Comes out of the smoke. Castro dives on outside in that power alley. Put the hurt on Ben Hobson. Good proximity. Not mimicking the exact angle. But how he saw through that smoke is beyond me. Yes, there's night vision. Yes, it stays. Go, Ben Hobson out front. Initiating. The big pony out front. Nice job there as drags the wall. Look at Castro. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what it is. He just harnesses a special spirit. Comes out of the smoke. Castro dives on outside in that power alley. Put the hurt on Ben Hobson. Good proximity. Not mimicking the exact angle. But how he saw through that smoke is beyond me. Yes, there's night vision. Yes, it stays. Go, Ben Hobson out.
Sure, she's on a freaking phone. She's on the phone.
Excuse me. Did you just drive here from Stupid Town?
You just blowing from stupid town?
Your emo. Hey, your emo. Wait, you said the SpongeBob reference. I know. That too. You know too, huh?
Here, this is the entrance, but they have closed it for good so that we cannot enter that place below. What are they hiding from us in this place? This place is not only a field of spirituality, but it is also a place.
I am not a professional will changer. Go ahead, leave one on, I'll go get the other side. I've never in my life drove or rode in anything with paddles on set ever. And it looks like these are RCRs. Well, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll do it. I am not a professional will changer.
After high school, I didn't have everything. After high school.
Hey, Eddie, what's that line again?
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You know, can you train the kids? Well, do ya? It's the ball for you. Take locomotive. Maybe next minute, all locomotive from me.
I love it.
All right.
Thank you, Eddie.
Of course.
Hey, Eddie, what's that line again?
There goes Lawrence. Setting and forgiving. Wow. Look at his speed, the precision from this young driver. This smoke just bellowing out the back. Perfect execution on an inside flip. Nice job on that outside zone transition. I mean, this is just a textbook run. Using all the course, getting all the way out there, his outside zone, and the angle that he is doing it at. So now, Montana, the more gas you give it, the more sideways we're going to be. And I know I'm saying a lot to you right now. We're just going to get a ton of reps today. It's just me and Ryan today, so we don't have to worry about nothing. Clutch, quarter turn, big pull, let go, not no problem. Most people, we find, especially drag racing people, they get in the grip car, and once it steps out, they manhandle it, and don't counter steer whatsoever. They spin out really quick. So with drifting, once you feel that car start to rotate, fishtail, release the steering wheel or throw it in the direction you want it to drift. So I can just let go of this wheel, it'll self-steer for me, and now we're drifting. Now I'm going to keep my eyes looking where I want to go, and on the floor. And we'll drift exactly where I want to go. So if I look over my left-hand shoulder looking at the fence, we'll go to the fence. So I want your eyes looking exactly where you want to go. Okay. Before we initiate, catching gas, and now eyes up around the second pylon, to those two pylons at the end, that's our wind cone. So we'll shut it down before we get to these two cones. So now, Montana, the more gas you give it, the more... yeah, that's it.
Obviously, today's look is inspired by the trailer for the new Evil Dead. This is the actual Book of the Dead from the set. They dropped it off to my house today, and I said, amazing, time to be evil. So I think what I'm going to do is text him and tell him that I need help shooting in the bathroom right here, and instead, I'm going to be hiding right there. Although, wait, now that I'm looking at it, maybe it'll be better. Be back here? That's what I'm going to do. Okay, let me see.
There. Yeah, that's it. What the?
Evil.
Yeah, that's it.
Obviously, today's look is inspired by the trailer for the new Evil Dead.
Oh, let me show you how to turn these noodles into these beautiful cinnamon twists that are better than the ones at Taco Bell. Let's go, baby. Now, we got our oil heated up to about 350 degrees. Noodles in. They're going to start fizzing and blowing up to the top. As soon as they blow up extra large, then we're going to remove them to a paper towel. Get them in a large deep freezer bag, and we're going to hit them with that cinnamon sugar. Just look at that thing. They better than the ones at Taco Bell. You better try it. That's all. Let me show you how to turn these noodles into these beautiful cinnamon twists. 2, 1. Let's see how it comes out.
Let's end the day with a magical bath with my hair. This is what productive looks like. Who remembers? Before Slurpers, this was my favorite nail. And tonight we're ending the night with some Green Dot Dolly, which is Headbanger and Bitch Cake. It's mind-melting gas. Oh no, here's my cup. Good upon you, and cheers.
Yeah, getting in gas. Oh, you fence. Alright, we're close. We are very close. We still got a few things to do. For
starters, you have no oil in this thing, so the oil system is now hooked up, and I just have to fill it up and see if she leaks. It should take 3.5 quarts, so pretty much this whole thing. Get all the extra crap. Now, hopefully it doesn't leak. Alright, so next we got an empty fuel tank, and all it has is just pipe thread on the bottom, which I got an adapter, which should fit. We'll seal that off and throw this tank back on, and then set up our fuel line with fuel filter. All sealed up, we're just going to go and put it on. Just leave it on lightly, just so, you know, in case there's problems when you pull it off. You need to split it. There you go. Okay. Alright, that looks pretty good. It's supposed to be split into two, but, you know, this works fine. I'm putting a literal tablespoon of gas in this thing, just to see if we can get it to run. This is probably the first time this car has seen fuel since the 90s. It leaks everywhere. So that's why I put an ounce of fuel in. We gotta get this thing out of here so it does not smell of gas. I don't need it outside to run it anyways. Alright, officially we're out of fuel and no longer leaking. There still should be some fuel in this car. So let's see if it turns over. Alright, we got 2 carbs full of fuel, then they're leaking like crazy. And no brakes. But let's see what it runs. We're looking for a sputter here. I don't know, 2 cylinders. That's pretty solid. Oh, there's smoke everywhere. That's close, but there's not enough fuel. But it leaks. And we don't have fuel to the other 2 cars. Great. I think we're officially out of fuel. And the no, we got bad news. Looking for a family up.
Hands are not working.
Hellcat motor in this sucker. Dodge is not going to make it. We're going to be the first. You get the bag and tumble that I get the bag and flipping and tumbling. Straight off a lot, running cash. They come down with a cylinder. Look up on the back, and she got ass, and she gon' fuck up the bag. Pull up to the spot, not too fast. Cause they don't understand. Got too far on this damn phone. Try to go. Let's go to Hellcat motor in this.
Today at my online arcade, I'm going to be randomly just chucking prizes into the chute while people are playing. Thumbs up to the camera for that win. I was going to do it here on this machine, but they actually picked up the bag themselves, dropped it right into the chute, so I moved on to box it out. I decided to build a crazy-looking tower here. I picked up this box, brought it all the way over, but it did not fall into the hole, so I moved on over to the walking pigs. This is the pig pen. Threw all the pigs back into the machine, and then I held out this tan-colored thing for them to grab from me. They picked it right up, right out of my hand, and brought it all the way over to the chute for a walking animatronic pig. Now we're going to move on to egg break, and I have this gigantic mega egg here that I'm going to put into the claw for them to win. It did fall out, so I just threw it right into the chute for them. Another thumbs up to the camera. Then we had Skittles Skills, and I was going to give them the win here, but the ball just landed on the 12,000 hole, and the devil fell down from the back. So that was awesome. Glad I caught that one. We got the Pokeball. I just decided to throw it into Lucky Shot. They did not pick it up, so I just gave them the win as well. Blue ball right into the winning hole, and the octopus fell down in the back. And you can download the Claw Crazy.
Yeah, that's the appropriate way. Either that or light the house on fire. Either way, I'm out. Big ass spider. Yeah, that's the appropriate way. Either that or light the house on fire. Either way, I'm out. Big ass spider. Yeah, that's the appropriate way. Either that or light the house on fire. Either way, I'm out. Big ass spider. Yeah, that's the appropriate way. Either that or light the house on fire. Either way, I'm out. Big ass spider. Yeah, that's the appropriate way. Either that or light the house on fire. Either way, I'm out. Big ass spider. Yeah, that's the appropriate way. Either that or light the house on fire. Either way, I'm out. Big ass spider. Yeah, that's the appropriate way. Either that or light the house on fire. Either way, I'm out. Big ass spider. Yeah, that's the appropriate way. Either that or light the house on fire. Either way, I'm out. Big ass spider. Yeah, that's the appropriate.
We said Danielle and was on the phone. This is too cute. I'm talking about beautiful memories. I love Danielle. Down, honey. We said Danielle and was on the phone.
What do you want me to do? Throw the dope away? What do you want me to do with this dope? Throw it away. You crazy, Jared? Where are you from? From where? Addison where? That's why you coming out the car, man. You sure that's not more than 50 bags of dope? Yeah, you got 50 bags, all right? Throw it away. Throw it away? What are you nuts? Just keep your hands up there. I get to throw 50 bags of dope away. Are you crazy? That's a lot of dope, man. You got a cage? Can I call somebody? Who you want to call? Ghostbusters? Who you want to call? Somebody to help you? Just hold on. Who you going to call? 911 to help you? Your son? What do you mean he's going to help you? How's he going to help you? Turn around for me. You got no other weapons on you, correct? Jerry, you got nothing else on you, correct? Okay. Wait, would you let me ride this? How heavy is it? Oh, it's not that heavy. Let's ride it. I really wanted that, yo. I'm a Harley guy. God, heavy, bro. Oh my God, this feels stressful, bro. I'm sorry I dropped it. Wait, would you let me ride this? How heavy is it? Hey, right here, make sure she never buys a ticket to a show. This is like the 6th show I've seen. We'll never buy another ticket in our concert, ever. We will take care of that too. This is like the 5th time I've seen you on this tour. Thank you. This is so awesome. Thank you. I'm gonna have to change the set list just for you. I'm gonna have to play you something different, right? I've been playing the guitar lately, y'all. I got a favorite chord. You wanna hear it? Hey, right here, make sure she never buys a ticket to a show. This is like the 6th show I've seen. We'll never buy another ticket in our concert, ever. We will take care of that too. This is like the 5th time I've seen you on this tour.
Let's see if we can turn this creepy old work van into a $30,000 RV. Here's what the inside looks like, and let's just say it's seen better days. This side looks perfect, but this side got some money back. Ha! It was definitely a work van. Next, let's see what's under here, but before we get too dirty, let's change into our suit. Woohoo! This should be fun. Alright, let's see what's underneath this. As you can tell, it looks disgusting. Don't forget, always wear protection, especially when working on crusty old vans. Oh my gosh. Ooh! Not so bad up here, though. Oh, oh man. Well, the bad news, it looks absolutely terrible. The good news is we found more change. And some more Corona. Let's see how these come off. Nice. So here's the bad news so far. We're missing a hubcap. Definitely needs some body work. That doesn't sound very good. And this looks awful. But we do have some good news. She came with brand new tires. And it only has 86,000 miles. And we sold the seat for $95. With all that being said, eventually we want a big bed right here. With the bed back there, I'm thinking we have some storage right here and a sink right there. I'm also thinking a sink right here and a stove top here with a view. I even thought about putting a refrigerator right there to save some space. And obviously we gotta add some solar in the AC. And yes, I just noticed that roast. I'm hoping we can find most of the stuff on Marketplace and some thrift stores for this bill. I want to make this as affordable as possible. We're gonna break all the prices down at the end. With that being said, I've never done this, so let's see if we can. Let's turn this creepy old work van into a $30,000 RV. If you missed the first video, call the rust. First, mask up. Woo-hoo! This is gonna take forever. We'll be right back. Oh, I hope it looks like I did something, because if you can't tell, I'm about to pass out. Next step, we're gonna hose this baby out. Is this the right thing to do? I have no idea. Am I gonna do it? While that dries out, let's go get some supplies. Gotta get the rust primer for obvious reasons. Some white paint, some JD Weld, and I guess we'll get some of these. Alright, we're back. Before we get too dirty, let's change into our suit. Alright, let's make this thing look pretty. Next up, let's fill some of these rust holes. First, just mix this up real good. And then, just fill your holes. And then we let it dry. If you can't tell, we had to bring it inside, because it's hot. Next step, let's put on this rust primer. First step, I'm going to trim around it with a paintbrush. The transformation on this is wild. Next step, let's roll it on. I'm putting this baby on thick. Ooh, yeah, I'm putting it on real thick. It takes some time and a little bit of money, but it's definitely worth it. Woo! Alright, it's time for the white paint. Don't forget, always wear protection, especially when using chemicals. Let's make this van look real pretty. Woo-hoo! You can't tell, I'm super excited because this thing looks so good. I'm so excited we're done with that part, because next we get to add a roof vent, all the insulation, into flooring. What flooring should I go with? While you're thinking about that, I'm going to do some touch-ups, and then we'll see you at the before. And here's before, and oh my gosh, I forgot how bad this looks. It looks like a well-done pepperoni pizza with a little bit of char on it. Absolutely terrible. And here's the after, and wow, this thing looks like a brand new van. I absolutely love this transformation, and it gives us a nice foundation to start building. With that being said, make sure you're following, because in the next part, we are going to make this thing start looking like a high-end van, baby. Let's turn this creepy old work van into a $30,000. Let's see if we turn this now who would throw this away? Let's see if.
What's crazy is after this, the outside of the van looked pretty good, but the inside was even crazier. Dude, it's huge in here. Wow. 9-foot ceilings in the van. That's so cool. With the inside of the van huge now, it was time to actually start turning it into an RV. It is time.
Did they do like little pizzas?
Whether you're building or
Have you ever imagined turning a rusty old van into a wedding gift? Not just a camper, but a two-story tiny home that should not even be possible. My two best friends are getting married in a few months, so I bought this creepy $5,000 van, and I am secretly turning it into the most ambitious wedding gift anyone has ever built. First, I cut the roof off and raised it, enough to stand below and sleep in a loft above. Then, frame it out and insulate it. I ran the wiring back to a breaker box, just like a real house, mounted a mini split, and put solar on the roof. Then I spray foamed the whole inside, sealing out the weather and locking every wire in place. Closing in the ceiling was a fight, because the curve was so tight the sheets kept cracking on me. So I soaked them in water for about an hour until they bent like paper. And once the ceiling was in, I dropped can lights through the living room, the kitchen, and the bathroom. But a real kitchen and bathroom need real plumbing. So I crawled under the van to drop in 3 tanks: fresh water, gray water, and a black tank for the toilet. And that is exactly when it happened. My hand brushed a brake line, and brake fluid started dripping out. Remember how rusty this van was? The brake lines were rusted clean through, and a van with no brakes is not a gift. It is a death trap. So I learned to bend and flare brand new lines from scratch, ran them the whole length of the van, and bled them until the pedal was firm again. Back inside, this thing started to look expensive. I tiled the bathroom floor to ceiling, built out a waterproof shower, and dropped a stone countertop into the kitchen that weighed almost 200 pounds. I laid shiny tile across the main floor and added airbags so it would not sag under all that weight on the road. The creepy old van was finally becoming a home. And then Grace called me. She told me she had news. She is pregnant, and everything changed. This is not just a wedding gift anymore. It is the first home a brand new baby is going to come home to. I do not have until the wedding anymore. I have until the baby. I posted video and asked you to help me pick the color. And the 2 answers that came up the most were brown and green. So I painted it a deep forest green. And the second that color went on, the old work van disappeared. I wired in off-grid power, so it runs anywhere in the world. New gauges, a cleaned-up spare tire, every wheel repainted. The $5,000 rust bucket was gone. What stood there looked like it rolled straight out of a showroom. But there was one number I had feared from day one. This van is only safe up to a certain weight, and for months all I did was add a bathroom, a stone countertop, 2 full stories of steel, a few pounds too heavy, and I would be handing a pregnant woman keys she could never use. So I drove it to the scale and watched the screen. The number climbed, and it kept climbing, and then it stopped, just under the line. I sat there and breathed. It was safe, and it was finally ready to go home. So I called Grace and Liam outside. The next day, they drove it all the way to the California coast, and what they sent back meant more than any thank you ever could. Grace had hidden a small camera inside the van to film the moment she pressed a pregnancy test into Liam's hands, right there in the home I built him in. I watched my best friend find out he was going to be a dad, inside a van that used to be a pile of rust. Some gifts you cannot buy. You have to build them. Welcome home, Ukraine. Have you ever...
I'm building a wet bath in my Ford Transit van, and I started putting up my first walls in the shower, but after I started doing this, I realized my framing could be a little bit straighter, so after some evaluation, I decided to take it down and reinstall it to make it as straight as possible. It'll never be 100% perfect, though, because absolutely nothing in this van is level, which drives me crazy as a self-proclaimed perfectionist, but we're getting through it. Oh, and it was raining while I was doing this, but it kind of felt nice, so I wasn't too mad about it. I'm using thin plywood on my right wall since there are no pipes or anything I need to mount over here, and trying to reduce as much space as possible. I definitely did the hardest wall first, though. Working around the wiring harness and the other was something.
He was trying to hide it with this. It's the same as the squat van. It has to do with big deal. Apparently, all truck owners are doing it. I think it's a country thing, but I'm so glad these things are finally banned. What's going to tell me that the tube truck mod was officially banned today? He was trying to hide it with this, same as the squat ban. It has to do with big deal. Apparently, all truck owners are doing it. I think it's a country thing, but I'm so glad these things are finally banned. What's it going to tell me but the tube truck mod was officially...
Mom drove the truck on the dirt road?
What is this tube? I went to see Big Joe.
Huh? Yet another Big Joe apparently said a lot. What? It just bothers me. You don't take a country person's truck without their permission. Mom drove the truck on the dirt road?
What is this tube? I went to see Big Joe.
Huh? Yet another Big Joe apparently said a lot. What? Is this how you build a squad truck? First you're gonna see the cops in the back, just take them out. Next you gotta have a steering wheel cover like with this one. Things sort of starlight you can get out for these ones. Next you're gonna need a lot of air fresheners. Lastly, big one. Those mud tires, you know, as country boys do. And that is how you build a squatted truck. I need this truck. Look what this man's about to do. He dropped it down completely on the tire. That thing's completely leaning. I gotta get this done to my truck. Doing a burnout got too hot. It's still smoky. Look what he did to the ground. There's no more tread left. Look at the back wheel. Sprang off the track. This is honestly unreal. Y'all gotta see this Tahoe. He's asking 50 grand for it. Here's why. It's got 20 in the front. The lift is all powder coated. Come to the back. I can't even stick a finger in there. This is your view. It's honestly not even... Oh my gosh, look at this dude's wheel, dude. The whole truck is shaking going back. I can't believe this, bro. That's honestly why I would never drive a squatted truck, dude. Oh my gosh, look at this. This is honestly unreal. I put the string all the way down to my gas tank. Look at all the dirt that's coming out with it. It's gonna keep pulling, see what else comes out. There's more that's coming up. This was all from the bottom. Officially nothing left. That's all that's cleaned up. Some truck owners clean their gas tanks. It's just a country thing. This is honestly unreal. I put the string all the way. Y'all always ask what the whip end is. It's a country thing, but truck owners take them. We'll put them down in our tank. Once it's fully in there, we use the top as a cap. When you open this up, the cap will already be off. You don't need to screw this in anymore. Saves time. We're getting fuel. It's a thing all truck owners do. Y'all always ask what the whip end is. It's a country thing, but truck owners take them. We'll put them down in our tank. Once it's fully in there, we use the top as a cap. When you open this up, the cap will already be off. You don't need to screw. Say if you put this stuff in your tank, it'll give you more gas. We're gonna try it out. As you can see before, my truck is on E. Just gonna add a little more, close this up so it can work. Where my tank sits now, it actually worked. I'm never gonna pay for gas ever again. Say if you put this stuff in your tank, it'll give you more gas. This is the worst thing about owning a squatted truck. Because they sit at a certain angle, you always gotta flush your gas tank out. You live out in the country, you also get dirt there. These trucks do look good, but that's gotta be the worst thing about owning one. This is the worst. Everybody wanna be a dope boy. Everybody wanna be a dope boy. Y'all know Richie assaulted me over a truck. I'm handling this now. I decided to pull up on all my country boys with a squatted truck. They don't appreciate it at all. We're figuring this out. You mess with one squatted truck, you get the whole community. We're thinking about pressing charges. We can't have anything happen to any other squatted truck owner. Y'all know Richie assaulted me over a truck. I'm handling this now. So I blew the speakers in my truck. Y'all gonna see that? You're supposed to pull that out and cut it, right? For whatever reason, it doesn't stop. I pulled it that much right. I'll cut it. It's still going. I'm gonna spray it with this. We'll cut this last one and pull. I'm honestly hoping it'll be done. Gotta get the speakers out. I can't believe this. Are you serious? I didn't know how hard it was to remove speakers from a truck. So I blew the speakers in my truck. Y'all gonna see them? You're supposed to pull that out and cut it, right? This is the coolest tailgate truck trick. You're gonna take the. Y'all aren't gonna believe this, but I just got home. I walk inside. My mom hands me this big stuff.
forever. Well, north of that Maybach truck, double R with the factory rims. I got the 90, yeah. We could go band for band. Fuck that, we can go.
Alright, y'all, today we're finally deactivating the Starlight. If I pull this specific string, the whole thing should turn off. I just gotta pull this once you pull all of them out. Oh my gosh, it's still going, y'all. Finally, at the end, all I gotta do is pull this out. Let's hope it works. All I gotta do is cut this. It should deactivate it. Yes! Just gotta pull a couple strings out, but the Starlight in my truck is officially deactivated. Alright, y'all, today we're finally deactivating the Starlight. If I pulled it, it took me a minute to get this one. I finally got my dream truck. Hey man, you gotta trade me. I got something you might like. I'm always open to trades, but it's just an older truck. It's got 300,000 miles, but I promise everything's been rebuilt. And there's nothing wrong with older. 300,000 miles? You should see the offers on. A lot of y'all are wanting to build trucks. These are the top 5 worst trucks you can own. If you have any of these, sell them immediately first. The Ford 6.0. Now, there's probably more of these on the pick and pull than there are on the actual road. I've never seen any of them. That man on me road. That's why nobody knows. Park the truck and we just. That man on me road. That's why nobody knows. Park the truck and we just. This is for everybody who wants straight pipes and loud exhaust on their truck. You can't even hear what they're talking about. You can't even talk to the person next to you. Like, it's so bad, especially seeing that the truck is squatted. Like, it's just always so loud. I have no idea why people want loud exhaust on their truck. This is for everybody who wants straight pipes and loud exhaust on their truck. This is how all the country boys keep their trucks clean. I live on a dirt road, so if you have any dirt, it can literally go over top of it. I'll even use it on the paint from time to time. Look at that. It works on your exhaust, too. Look at that. Only country people use this stuff. This is how all the country boys keep their trucks clean. I live on a dirt road, so if you have any dirt, it can literally go over top of it. I'll even use it on the paint from time to time. Look at that. It works on your exhaust, too. Look at that. Only country. Hey, did y'all hear me coming in? Yeah, that's 1,200 horsepower right there. I did put my window like this, so if I ever lock the keys in my truck, I can get in. The dashes are so bad, it's because of all the horsepower we actually make. Told you this was a 5.9, right, dude? I even got the hat that says Penn. See this flat? It happened because it's a 5.9 Cummins. It's got the turbo diesel. See the 212s in the back? Yeah, these things absolutely fall. Did I mention that this thing was a 5.9 Cummins already? Hey, did y'all hear me coming in? These country boys in their squatted trucks, it's about to back up. He's got a hitch. What's not known there's a curve there. I would never do something like that. These country boys in their squatted trucks, it's about to back up. He's got a hitch. What's not known there's a curve there. I would never do something like that. These country boys in their. Make it drive me honest. Niggas want. This is just what happens when you're too low to the ground. Y'all gonna see how low this man is in the back. It's absolutely not cool, bro. Look what he's gonna do to the ground. That's honestly what happens when your truck's way too comfortable. This is just what happens when you're too low to the ground. Y'all gonna see how low this man is in the back. And absolutely. Someone own it. Make it drive. These country boys in their squatted trucks, it's about to back up. He's got a hitch. He must not know there's a curve there. I would never do something like that. These country boys in their squad. Make it. This is just what happens. So when owning wheels like this, you always. So Chevy said these trucks have 4-wheel drive. You come in here, it even has the dial for it too. The thing is, Chevy didn't put 4-wheel drive on these makes and models. Mine doesn't have it. This one doesn't even have it either. Chevy just didn't put 4-wheel drive on these trucks. I don't know why. So Chevy said these trucks have truck community. I need y'all's help. I just found out something crazy. I'm honestly speechless. I just walked in my house. My mom was like, I got a surprise for you. She gave me this. My grandpa, before he passed a couple years back, left me a truck. I wanted to open this with you guys. Oh my God, dude. It's a Ford pickup 1959 with only 65,000 miles on it. Got the truck in 1977. I'm officially a Ford owner. The problem is we don't know where it's at. Somebody came and picked it up a long time ago, but we still have the original title. If anybody's good with finding trucks, tracking them down, please let me know. I got to get this truck ASAP. Truck community, I need y'all's help, bro. I got these new wheels I know you're going to love. Don't make these anymore. You got to do it. So I'm out here in the country today. Y'all aren't going to believe this. And I'm driving my truck through this small town. It's probably got about 20 people in. Truck pulls up next to me. It's got about 4 guys in it. They roll down their window. They start asking me about my truck, why it looks like that, this and that. It was fine until one of the guys actually recognized me on TikTok. The guy was like, yeah, I'm so glad these trucks are banned, this and that. Squatted trucks aren't country. And then the guy had the nerve to ask me if Big Joe was sitting in the back. At this point, I was just really insulted. Then I asked him, what can your truck do that mine can't? Gave me no response, drove off, even flipped me off. But it's funny to me that country people drive squatted trucks, but it can still do what any old regular truck.
You want to keep this?
So I'm out here in the country today. Y'all are gonna
No.
truck through the small town.
When Cody took you to that Wizards
Truck pulls
game,
up next to me. It's got about 4 guys.
Yeah, I've got like 3 of them.
the Wizards balls?
No, just basketballs.
They were like Harlem Globetrotters.
Yeah, there were trophies too. They were hard to get. Really hard to get. We,
Had to win them or something?
no, you just had to be put up on stage or brought up there. It's pretty good. Yeah, it was. It was pretty fun to watch.
This is honestly proof that it happened. My dad's black truck was stolen out the driveway last night. This is honestly proof that it happened. My dad's black truck was stolen out the driveway last night. This is honestly proof that it happened. It was parked right there. This might be the worst truck I've ever seen. The tires are completely low. They're not even clear. Should a spindle even been like that? I mean, look how dirty this is. There's rust on the tip. This is what I call a Fontana. Worst part is it's squatted, but that's how you don't build a truck. This might be the worst truck I've ever seen. So this is what the string's actually for on my truck. It's pretty cool. When I press down on the gas pedal, the same top's open. Chevy didn't give me a pull lever for this. It's wrapped around there. And when I'm done, I just untie it. I hide the string, but yeah, that's cool. So this is what the string's actually for on my truck. It's pretty cool. When I press down on the gas pedal, the same top's open. Chevy didn't give me a pull lever for this. It's wrapped around there. And when I'm done, I just untie it. I hide the string, but yeah, that's cool. So this is what the string's actually for on my truck. It's pretty cool. See, everybody thinks this, but this is what y'all don't know about these trucks. You get passes from inspectors to drive vehicles like this. It's kind of like a tip restriction. Like this dude just got done inspecting my vehicle. My truck's built to be squatted. Everything on my front end's kryptonite. You have to have those at all time. I even got a barcode right there, but my truck is legal to drive squatted. See, everybody thinks this, but this is what y'all don't know about these trucks. This is how you fix curb rash on any wheel. Get some spray paint, go around the lid. These are Ford Auto. Even on the face of the wheel, too. I'm blue collar. This is going to come out good, y'all. I did this side. I didn't do that side. You cannot tell me that that'll look flawless. This is how you fix curb rash on any wheel. Get some spray paint, go around the lifties of Ford Auto, even on the face of the wheel too. I'm blue collar, this is gonna come out good, y'all. I did this side, I didn't do that side. You cannot tell me that that'll look wrong. This is how you fix curb rash on any wheel. Get some spray paint, go around the lifties of Ford Auto, even on the face of the wheel too. I'm blue collar, this.
Park the truck and we take off running. Got a moon and a billion stars. Park the truck and we take off running. Hurry up, girl, I hear it coming. Got a moon and a billion stars. Park the truck and we take off running.
We're hoping Weasel and Diesel will destroy it. We're prepping it now. We're making him throw everything out now. We're even making him take the headliner out. We're really hoping it gets destroyed. He needs out of this country phase. We're hoping Weasel and Diesel will destroy it. We're prepping it now. We're making him throw everything out now. We're hoping we.
Come on, you motherfucker. Oh, shit. God damn.
We're hoping Weasel and Diesel will destroy it. We're prepping it now. We're making him throw everything out now. We're even making him take the headliner out. We're really hoping it gets destroyed.
Block 23, but this is a catch 22. I left my jeweler on a sled. They don't let the chew on the skidoo. Got up in my pants. I put the keys in it. Rolling block 23. So my dad had to drive this today. One, I got told the truck was way too loud. This man also threw my whip antenna off and put it in the back. He told me he got flipped off at least 5 times today, and everyone he passed went like this to him. He said he even flipped off a couple trucks today because they kept honking at him. I guess they thought he was me. So if you saw this truck out and about today and they were wild and out, my apology. So my dad had to drive this today. One, I got...
Bitch, let's go. Play with me, don't do that. Like, what's your big? Bitch, let's go. Play with me, don't do that. Like, what's your big? Bitch, let's go. Play with me, don't do that. Like, what's your big?
Alright, I'm officially powder coat the lift on my truck today. Want to change the whole color, bring it out a bit. Can't forget to do the cross member either. I cannot forget to do the frame too. The lift is officially done. That's how you powder coat. Alright, I'm officially powder coat the lift on my truck today. Want to change the whole. He squatted. He can't move. We're now using a ratchet strap to pull it off. Might have to level it if he drives forward. It's gonna pull it off. As you can see, you can't even move either. This is why squatted trucks are useless. He squatted. He can't move. For now, y'all, this is so not good. I blew a hose. I think I'm leaking oil. You can see my hood's open. It's coming straight down from under. I even tried to start it. I realized 5 times. If anybody knows what that is, please let me know. Y'all, this is so not good. I blew a hose. I think I'm leaking oil. You can see my hood's open. It's coming straight down from under. I even tried to start it. My paint's already bubbled. I gotta pop this out. I'm spray it with this, loosen it up with it. I'm just gonna pop it right here and try to smooth it out. I'm gonna push that out. I'm hoping it'll self-correct. I'm gonna smush this out, please. Come on. It's ruined on the side. I don't know what to do. My paint's already bubbled. I gotta pop this out. I'm gonna spray it with this. Alright, so I'm officially powder coating my rear lift today. I'm even gonna do my shock too, because why not? It's gonna add a little more, pull them both out. Gonna pull these out, see how they come. That's fire. This one came out too good as well. A blue collar, that's how you powder coat a lift. Alright, so I'm officially powder coating my rear lift today. I'm even gonna do my shock too, because why not? It's gonna add a little more, pull them both out. Gonna pull these out, see how they come. That's fire. This one came out too good as well. A blue collar, that's how you powder. Hey, y'all will never believe it. I just squatted my truck. It's got this whip antenna with the go light. No, I'm not actually gonna hook it up. Do you see these tires? I hit a buck over yesterday.
And stuff.
I do not. No.
Okay. I know one.
Yo, bro. Look what I found. Yeah, I don't remember any of those.
Yeah, we didn't put the Mod Podge all over it. That's what stuck together. Yep. It's a craft wood. I just don't know what order I want to put them back in. Yeah. Do it. Know how wide it is and how, I don't really care about how tall it is, but I need to know how wide it is. It's 74 in here, and it just can't keep up, man. I just can't keep up. And that's 74, and we've got 2 window units going, and fans blowing into the living room too. Okay. Yeah, Cody was talking about not being able to fit it through our door. So much.
Am I seeing this one correctly here? What's going on?
If you lied, it's true. Their intention really was to trap you.
We haven't found it yet. Yeah. Okay. Take it. Okay, now that's cool. That's sick. Oh. See, not a lot of rigs are doing that. Oh, no. I get it, right? That's gonna be free. Here, I got you. This is a pretty crazy angle right here, man. I'm very impressed. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. So cool.
Our junkyard LS is going in the boat. This little boat is going to be a screamer with a 5.3. So we have just set the motor in here. We have an alignment tool in. How close was it, Dad? Motor mount?
I've got the room cleaned out. I'm working on it. It's all done.
That's so good.
Apparently, I forgot the most important part. Before we get to that, let's address another issue. I mean, suggestion. Everyone said the ice chest was too boring for the cute trailer, so let's fix it. Step one is to mask it off. If I had a quarter for every ice chest I painted, I'd have like $1. And big reveal. Way less boring. What do you think? Okay, you're right. That's much better. But now it's time to address the real problem. This piece of wood. Any guesses on what it's going to be? Now let's get cutting. But if you thought I was going to do it without safety equipment, you're wrong. I bet you didn't know it was so flexible. And sorry that took so long. I was cutting two at the same time. Now, while you weren't looking, I built this, and/or I just forgot to record on the phone. But regardless, this is going to be the stand that I'm going to mount these. And then we're going to mount this up there. But first, we got to paint it. And UPS just dropped off the thing my daughters are most excited for this whole thing. So be sure to stick around to the end to see that. But now it's time to paint. Okay, now for the little details, like the ice cream and sprinkles. Now, you just need to remove this thing to reveal the real wood popsicle sticks. And now before I show you what this looks like mounted up there, look what just arrived in the mail. These are the dresses my daughters got to serve ice cream out of. And I think they could be more perfect for the 1950s vibe. But enough about these dresses, because we have a sign to mount. And stop typing. I already know what you're thinking. It doesn't have a name. And that's because my daughters and I wanted you to pick the name. And we don't want it to be their name's ice cream shop because we want to let other friends and family use this, and we want it to be a generic, fun name. So, let me know in the comments what you think we should name this ice cream shop, and the comment with the most likes, we'll put it on that sign. As long as it's appropriate, obviously.
If you got a motorcycle with you,
$2 gigs should be enough to play GTA. Look, bro, this thing is creating worlds as I am driving. I can't even see what the fuck is in front of me. 2 gigs should be enough to play GTA. Look, bro, this thing is creating worlds as I am driving. I can't even see what the fuck is in front of me.
I'm getting evicted from my 5,000-euro house. Yes, I've been living here since day one, but my room is lacking something. Electricity. This is my room now. Ready for destruction. Yes, I had called back my guys Yaka and Nix from Electro Kukovic to completely tear up my room. Oh my gosh. That is the longest drill bit I have ever seen. I was putting this off because it's my only livable room, and without it, I don't have anywhere to stay. Oh my god. The mess was intense, and even when everything is done, we're going to have to patch these walls up again. The fact is, this house is old and remote. It was not built with electricity in mind. Solar panels weren't really an option back then. Due to the mess, I had to make a hard decision and evict myself for a few days. These guys did a great job and finished all of the wiring in just a day. But it's going to take much longer to redo all of the walls and the ceiling. Wow, what? I'm going to stay at an Airbnb nearby, but I'll be working twice as hard to get back in here. With all the work done on my room for the day, it was time for my neighbors Vladin and Patrick to help me build this platform of a hot tub. That is huge. They used their custom drill for the excavator to make some holes for concrete pillars. 6 holes for 6 pillars. Next, they excavated out this spot next to the house, which will be the lower patio. Due to the tricky configuration, it took a little bit of work by hand, too. So this will be our beautiful patio, and there will be a staircase right there going up to our beautiful deck. After they invited me over for a quick break for a homemade lunch, they started to mark the way for a new concrete path. You see, this house has 3 rooms. All of their entrances are over here, but the entrance to the bathroom is all the way over there. So we need to create a path between the two so you don't end up stepping in the dirt every time you need to use the bathroom. We should be ready to pour concrete tomorrow. Of course, the Electro Kukovic guys weren't quite finished. The attic was the final room of the house that needed electricity. After that, all 3 rooms and the bathroom have power, including outlets and lights. Brilliant work from these guys. They even installed 1 other outdoor light for the upper terrace. which was great because all of this light made it much easier for Alan and I to install the rest of the drywall in the attic. I'm telling you guys, when this attic is finished, it is going to be the best room in the house. Though it was late and Alan had been working all day, he was able to take advantage of the short time we had. That is a wall, baby. We didn't get the other one, but follow this page to see what happened.
Today we finally installed. Can you calm down? Yeah. Today we installed these $700 replica Ganondorf carbon fiber mirrors in exchange for these perfectly good OEM mirrors. I just want to mention these are $700. Where's the bandana? Okay, we put the bandana to the dome so we know we're in the zone. Now with the bandana to the dome, what is going on here? Okay, this is news to me. My outside passenger door handle is not working, and I wonder who broke that. Moving on, after we get the interior taken apart, we go to... Am I missing two nuts? What is going on with this car? You did buy the car for $1,000. Whatever. Now, after our shoddy camera work here, and some persuasion of the mirror clip, Brother D was able to pull the old mirror out. Dare I say easy to install? Nigga, please. Why can't you just be positive for us? Because it's you installing the parts, we know something's gonna go wrong. We have a problem. Right on schedule. The holes are just slightly off. What did I just say? Yeah, I'll fix it. And how do you possibly plan on doing that? Where did you get that? The back of Spencer's? Okay, now with his big and girthy magic marker, he marks out his holes, drills a pilot hole in each screw hole, mind you, with a tap screw. Then, after he uses the drill bit to extend the hole to size. Very innovative work by Brother D. Hold on, I take that back. I paid $700 to drill my own holes. This nigga stole from me. So that's what we'll do. Now, after applying the Loctite, he applies the screws and tightens everything down. Whoa, you're missing something. There's definitely electrical in there. For $700? Yes, we are. So go ahead and grab them OEM mirrors and smile, nigga. You bought them, now you do the work. Now this is where Brother D connects the blue wire to the gray wire, the purple wire to the white wire, and the yellow wire to the gray wire. Hold on, are those wire nuts? You spent my $700 on mirrors, but couldn't afford no damn heat shrink for the wires. Let's just get the other side installed, man. Wow, what? What the fuck are you doing? Oh, hell no. I know my damn door isn't. Am I locked out of my car? Check to make sure the mirrors work. I'm done with this shit. I'm tired of this shit. This nigga been bugging me the past 2 weeks about these fucking mirrors. And now somehow I'm locked out my passenger. Now, no transition. Go to fucking sleep. It was an accident, please. It was an accident. Put this foot in your ass.
Today I have a healthy mukbang. Y'all can have the first bite.
Yeah. All that and all the love Johnny has there in this plate. One day, I mean,
A tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. The tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. Watch the tram car, please. The tram car, please.
I cannot believe it. This truck has not been running for the last about month and a half because of one simple thing. And now the truck is completely ready to be taken to the mud. Or they're taking it out to plant.
I'm moving back into my 5,000-year-old house. I was alone most of the day, so I just
I've been playing on this place for years now. People wouldn't want to let it for
Easy, brother. Take it easy, brother. Golly, man.
It's that. It's running good. I mean, y'all can't see the car yet. Okay, y'all cannot see its color in its full glory. But my boy Mike right here from Mobile Customs, I just want y'all to know he took this car from a hot mess to absolutely perfect. There's not like anything that he touched, there's not a speck of like fucked up on this car no more. This shit is absolutely beautiful. I cannot wait for y'all to see I cannot wait for y'all to see it in its full glory. There's so many small details he added, and the color itself is busted. I'm not gonna lie, this shit is busted, bro. I cannot wait for y'all to see it. Now we have a message from our sponsor, Mobile Customs.
Guys, PDA 10 wraps, LEDs. We got you covered. I'm doing custom tint sound, vinyl decals, anything you need. Hit me up.
What should they not do?
Don't grab your car yourself if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, don't do crack.
Yeah, don't
do that.
Don't do crack.
Don't do crack.
Today we're putting on a rubber on the back glass. Idiots. But yes, boys, today we're replacing our rear main glass seal because the old one is all dry rotted and broken at the top. Now we have a replacement, but I swear if you break this glass, we're gonna have a serious problem. Are you sure about that? You just cost me $700 last video. Yes, I did. Now get your channel locks and let's go. I don't have all night. But hold on, wait. Where is the heat gun? Yes, brother. Yes, I did. Because for some reason, the auto caption want to put the hard R in my damn video. And I don't feel like doing any extra editing, so we'll just call you brother. Shut your lame ass up. I ain't your brother. And unless you plan on paying $300 for a new back glass, take it easy. You're trying to calm me down. Last episode, he just cost me $700. You trying to calm me down? You need to do your job right. And thinking about it, I don't know how long this brother shtick is gonna last. Stupid. And speaking of stupid, is there a reason why you dress like the Red Power Ranger? And why is that? Because we got the bandana to the nose, so we know we're in the zone. Now, after pulling the old seal out, it left a lot of debris and dust and dander, so we need to bring the blower out. Nigga! Brother! Anyways, we blow all dust and debris with the leaf blower, and then come back with the microfiber and alcohol and get into all gaps and crevices and make sure we get all 20 years of dirt and dander out of this car. And it was safe to say this shit was absolutely caked with dirt. But after cleaning everything, it was time to install the new seal. Now, I left this outside all day so it will be simple and ready to install. See, that's the problem with this brother here. He always thinks shit is too easy, and then shit like this happens. Tell everybody what happened. You dumbass. Now get to fixing it. So after another 10 minutes of this brother here putting the seal back in, we're finally able to pull back the 3M tape and seal it to the top of the glass. So whether y'all can believe it or not, he didn't break the back glass. And narrator D went a whole video without saying it. I didn't say it was early night too, nigga. Oh shit. Today,
As a veteran science educator, I know how I paid $500 for the snowmobile, and it's been sitting for 10 years. So of course, it doesn't run. Hopefully, we can fix that. Now, it does look brand new, so I'm going to do as little work as possible to get this thing running and off the trailer. Now, to start, we got to see if it pulls over. Which it pulls over, but it's a little tight, so I'm going to throw some oil in the cylinders and see if we can loosen up a little bit. Pulling up the hood, and the engine bay doesn't look bad, and the plugs look even better. I was putting a little bit of premix in there to help turn this thing over, because that's what I have. Now when I go to pull it over, it pulls over a lot easier. And checking for spark should be easy. All we have to do is take our plug wires, plug in our plugs, let them touch the frame, and with the key on, hopefully, and that is the sound of good spark. See if I can get you guys a better angle. You can see the spark. That's a pretty good spark, especially if you're sitting for 10 years. Now we got spark and compression. The only thing missing is some fuel. As you can see, that's dead empty. So what about a gallon?
This might be the messiest project I've ever created. My poor workshopper Brett said I got this art commission, but I am pumped. The new movie Jackass Best and Last is coming out on June 26th, and they asked me to make a life-size version of Wee Man from the show. All of this mess on my floor is part of the original foam block that does not look like Wee Man, hence I am carving them off the block and turning them into this foam explosion. Tomorrow I get to carve his face, but I also have to chop his head off. It's for a good reason, I swear. This might be the messiest project I've ever created. My poor workshopper Brett said I got this art commission, but I am...
Did someone say color match your rims to your 940? Well, I did, and my journey continues. I did 3 of the rims last week, and now I finally had time to finish the 4th. This is what the face looks like just sandblasted, and this is it spray painted. First, a bit of brake cleaner before we paint. Shake the paint, wearing a mask for something that makes sense. I will say spray painting Trans Am wheels is kind of like an art. Because of all the holes, you had to spray it at a specific angle so that you could get the inside of each hole. But here's what it looks like all said and done with the spray paint on. They're beautiful, way nicer than I thought they were going to turn out. Now all I have left is to polish the lips and install them. Did someone say color match your rims?
It was good knowing you guys. Did you know you're probably not using the handbrake correctly? Let's break it down real quick.
So, I made a Minecraft figure. Actually, I think it's life size because it's huge. Outside's a hat. I'm gonna put the hat on. Here's the chicken with the hat on. His name is Felipe. Be Felipe with the hat on. No hat? What? So,
So somebody built a compound and they put this little shit into the compound. And I was like, bro, this will be fire as fuck too. Vodka? Oh, nah, that's it, bro. That's it. Nah, that's it.
I might need help for a
Somebody
minute.
built a compound and they put this little shit.
Oh. Oh.